Hey guys. Hopefully this is all set up correctly. I keep having issues with my audio interface, but I think I got it sorted out. Welcome back to the stream. Paris, Kathidi, good to see you guys here. Jay Nori, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. Good to have you on the stream. Unleash, good to see you back here. Hope your air quality is improved. Mine's a bit better today, but still not great. Don't really want to go outside. Cecilia, good to see you here. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you in the chat. Geert, welcome. Tidbits, good to see you here. Justin, how's it going, my friend? Imagineer, welcome back. Welcome back. So we've got quite a bit of a task today to get into our new base. Let me get game audio for you guys. And we can get rid of the soundtrack music that I had on YouTube. No need to go outside. Need to play Subnautica. I know. I do need to get some exercise in, though. I've been very sedentary lately. So I did a little bit off stream here before we got started. I started deconstructing some of the storage units and moving things over to the Cyclops. So first, we kind of just need to like gather resources, get everything on the Cyclops. I realized when I booted up the game that like we only have one spot for a small vehicle on the Cyclops, which is going to be the prawn suit, obviously, because it's the only one that'll go deep enough. But a little bit sad to leave the Seamoth behind. And I suppose, I guess none of these modules are worth taking with us, but we should check the storage to see if there's anything in there that we want to take off the Seamoth. I have a little bit of stuff in here. So like beacon, I'm going to want the beacon. I'll take my high capacity O2 tank, a little bit of food and water in there, but right now I'm already loaded up with stuff to bring over to the Cyclops. Unleash, you had storms yesterday? Oh wow, you're all the way down to 26. That's fine. That's like normal. Hopefully the smoke doesn't come back for you. I've just been moving things over here. So I've got like a lot of biological stuff downstairs. I turned all these into metals. And I'm just kind of throwing all the metals in here together. I may have to build more storage. I'm just going to throw metals in here as well. And I have a power cell that I should throw on charge at the base. Yeah, hopefully it stays away. I'm hoping mine clears up in the next day or two here. The smoke here, I mean. Voodoo, welcome back. Good to see you here. Yeah, bye to Momo. I know. It's sad to leave the Seamoth behind. So let me... Oh, it's in this one. Throw this power, both of these power cells on charge. We have plenty of power here. The next base, this is a bunch of random stuff. I'm curious if you guys think I should bring sample analyzers or any of these like equipment pieces, fluid analyzer, microscope. It says non-functional, so I'm assuming they're just decorative. Eagle, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. I've already deconstructed a lot of the containers we had in here. The bioreactor's just rolling. I've got bulbo trees on the Cyclops in a planter, so that can be a food source for us. I have one of each of these plants already on the Cyclops, but I didn't bring any creature eggs. I don't know if we should bring creature eggs, but we could. I'm going to move over, let's see, grab all of our gold and diamonds and stuff. That one's empty. This one has some kyanite and the nickel in it. We definitely want that. Just take as much as we can. Gelatin, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here. Paris, the big ones are just decoration, voodoo decoration. Okay, thank you guys. Good to know. So that's bio. I'm probably going to fill these single slots with some more like seed pods from our grow beds that are outside. So let's see what I want to... This was going to be like food stuff. I have a bunch of fish that I grabbed from the grav trap already. So we're going to be setting up the base down in the thermal area. So our power source is going to be thermal now. And so I want to take a little bit of an inventory of these pipes and floating air pump I used like once very early on and never again. I want to take a bit of an inventory of what we need for materials to make sure we don't... to make sure we can actually build the base when we get there. I kind of want to start with a multi-purpose glass dome. Like I want a little bit of a cooler base. Nickel we can get down there. Yeah, definitely. Justin, you like the Seamoth for traveling between bases and doing recon? Yeah, like maybe what I do actually... No, that wouldn't work. I was going to say take the Seamoth first and leave the prawn suit behind. But we're going to have to go too deep. I was going to say do that and then go back with the Seamoth. But how would I then bring the prawn suit? You'd have to swim back. So I'd have to build some kind of intermediary base or just go to the surface to get air. I don't know. I'll think about that a little bit. But I kind of wanted to start with a glass dome room so we can see around that cool cavern. Or maybe the large glass dome, but I need a little bit more enameled glass, and I think I can do that. I think I have enough stalker teeth downstairs to do that. We can check. Let me just throw this stuff in here. I think I'm going to have to build more storage containers, which is fine. We can always deconstruct them. Oh, the big ones take quartz. I forgot. Let's actually not do that then. Let's just do regular ones. Grab a bunch of titanium out of here. No use for the Seamoth down there. Yeah, that's true, because it's too deep. It's just a shame to leave it behind, you know? Oh, that actually fit better than I thought it was. Going to. All right, let's dump all this stuff. I'll put the titanium back in here. Get another load. Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Whimsy, welcome back. The time of the Seamoth is over. The age of the prawn suit has begun. I guess so. It's sad, though. We're going to have to build a new water filtration system, which is fine. Power cells will take over to the Cyclops. This is all done. Deconstruct. I'm going to just try to harvest as much like titanium from all of these storage containers as I can, which should be a decent amount. Definitely want all my ion cubes and this magnetite, which we haven't used in a while, but I'm sure we will need it for something. The other thing we haven't done yet is build the thermal reactor for the Cyclops, and we can't do it right now because we don't have enough kyanite yet. So we're going to have to do that once we get down there. But that's okay because we have plenty of extra power cells for the Cyclops, so I'm not really worried about that. We'll just throw this stuff in here. Disorganized. All right, we're just going to throw things. We'll get organized when we get there. So the Cyclops is basically at 100% power, and then I have 5 extra power cells fully charged. So we should be able to get... That's the other thing, though, is I need to find... Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. We need to find a route to get the Cyclops down there. Now, I remember seeing those big tunnels into the Lost River area, so that shouldn't really be a problem. I just have to do a little bit of exploration to scout the way down and build enough. We're just going to have to build enough beacons to sort of mark the way. What does it take to build a fabricator? Table coral, gold, titanium. All right, we'll be able to do that. And I think I have one actually already on the Cyclops. All right, grab the rest of this magnetite, deconstruct this. Gold and silver. Deconstruct that one. Oh, Cecilia got your gifted membership. That's cool. Tidbits, you can indicate where to go to find the big tunnel entrance. Okay, yeah, that would be helpful. I don't really want to mess around for too long trying to find it. Okay, so I have 3 enameled glass, a bunch of aerogel. I think we should be pretty solid on aerogel for, like, for example, for the filtration machine, which is good. Let's move this stuff over. I probably should have put all these containers down in the hallway, so it's easier to, like, get them out when we get there. Get all the materials out, I mean, but that's all right. We'll just dump all this here. I think yesterday, Justin, you said you have tons of storage containers down, like where the built-in storage containers are in that hallway. That probably is the place to stack a bunch of them. Get a bunch of my crafted materials here. All right, so then I just have this and this. And I can start taking some fish over for food. We have plenty of these. Plus we're going to have the bulbo trees, so... And I'll bring a grav trap. I think I have one upstairs actually already on the Cyclops here. So we'll dump these in here. Keep some semblance of organization. And put some of this stuff up here. There we go. Both rolls. Yeah, so you could put them up there, I suppose, right? 1, 2. Yeah, that would be the better place for them. Definitely a good idea. You built over them. Oh, you can build over the inbuilt lockers?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Good tip, good tip. Yeah, they have pretty minuscule storage. Okay. Let's get more stuff. Oh, good. We needed salt. Grab these power cells. Battery charger, probably never going to use that again, especially not here. So I can just take that back. That's good because that's a wiring kit and copper wire. The power cell charger. I'm just going to leave that. What's in this locker? These decorative things. Let me try to just kind of consolidate a little bit. So you guys are telling me these are just decorative. Just take all this salt out. I'm just gonna whack another. Oh. Of course I don't have enough titanium. I can deconstruct this one. Tidbits, you gave me directions already somewhere? What, on Discord? Did I miss it? Construct. I want the quartz. Don't need all this salt. Actually, I'll put all the big ones over there. And salt. Actually, I think I can consolidate this down as well. Get all the salt in one of them. And then deconstruct this. The rest upstairs. So actually, I guess we have 7 power cells because I just took the 2 new charged ones off. There's 7 of them there. Crafted. Well, that's it's not crafted anymore. Just put this stuff in here. There's my grav trap. That's good. So we never found the reinforced suit. I guess I wonder if that's something that I should figure out. Tidbits from the original life pod. Go parallel to the aurora, past the red grass, through the mushroom forest, through the blue bulb zone. Yeah, I think I know what you mean by the blue bulbs. So that's the area I was thinking about, because I remember when we went up that big open cavern area yesterday, you pop out where those big blue bulbs are. The problem is I got to find those big blue bulbs again. To grandmother's house we go. Let me put all these tools in here for a moment. Actually, I could use one of those waters. It's giving me more than it's just giving me infinite food. Is it supposed to do that? I thought they broke on the third one. That's weird. Paris, the bulb zone would also be good for some wreck hunting. Maybe for the suit. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's see what else we're going to grab from inside. The reinforced diving suit only holds back true strength. No diving suit for the win. Just run around butt naked. Okay. I'm going to leave the scanner room here. But I think I am going to take my upgrades for it. And then what else do we want to take? I'll leave these bulbo trees here in case we ever come back. I don't really think I need any of this stuff. I can try to move some of this salt. Just leave myself some storage space up front in case we ever come back. I just about put it back the way it was. I don't think I can take my nuclear reactor rods because they're like partially spent. But I do want to take the uraninite crystals. And then we can deconstruct this. And then I suppose I should take a look at plants. Bloodvine. Got the oil here. I think the pods are the seeds. Put these back in. Harvest a few of these. That's good, 4 of them. I think I have some gel sacks already over there. We never used this. Probably should have. The entrance southwest of Life Pod 17, north of Life Pod 19, Justin. The Cyclops will get in there. Uraninite crystals, let's just whack those in here, along with a bit of titanium. And then my scanner room stuff can go in here. Creepvine seed clusters. I think I have one, but yeah, I'm going to grab a little bit more. Okay, 3 of them. The sample, I guess, is just food, right? Grab 4. That should be plenty to propagate. Is there anything else we want to grab? I guess I have all my decorations here. Like the mini Aurora. This guy. my posters. Take a little snooze. Get some meshes, like craft them. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that quick. Ooh, look at those hands. Ooh. Okay. You need the creepvine sample for that. So let me go drop this stuff off.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Unleash, is there any objectives left? Yeah, we need to cure Riley, which is our character. So he's sick, and we need to find the cure, which means we have to get down to that big area we were in yesterday. And I guess explore some more down there to find additional alien facilities so we can hopefully find a cure. That's the idea. Oh, there we go. It did not survive that time. Do I have enough salt to cure Riley? We have a lot of salt. So I think we could cure Riley that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got another water here. Can't take that yet. Fiber mesh. Yeah, so yesterday we got down to this really deep, like, volcanic lava area. And when we finally found the alien facility that I had found in the previous stream, we found basically a note or a data entry that said we basically need to go deeper into this lava area to find a cure to the infection, the virus. I don't know if it's a virus or a bacteria, but one or the other. Okay, so we have a bit of fiber mesh there. I guess I should deconstruct this thing. Vehicle upgrade console. Did I just take that down instantly? Modification station. Oh yeah. But how come I didn't get enough resources back? Oh, I see. That's weird. It like disappears from the wall and then... Tidbits. We didn't get that far in. I basically found the first source of kyanite that I could. Farmed it, and then we got out of there because I was running out of power in the prawn suit. That reminds me. Oh yeah, we have the thermal reactor in the prawn suit now. And I crafted right before stream, I crafted the shield generator and an additional efficiency module for the Cyclops. So we're a little bit better off there as well. Yeah, let's take the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, that's like metals. I'm just gonna stick this stuff here. I think I have my food up somewhere in here. Yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty close. Let's take one last look here. Yeah, that parasite glommed onto our right on the side of the bronze suit. That was pretty funny. I'm going to leave the scanner room. We have the bioreactor, the nuclear reactor. I suppose I don't need 2 moon bays. Moon pools. So I can deconstruct this plate. And then I should be able to deconstruct the whole moon pool. Uh-oh. Great. Where's the reinforced wall? I need my repair tool now. Hatham, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Repair tool. I don't want to leave my base flooded, so I guess I should have built the reinforcement panel in a different part first. Okay, I think we got it. Yes? Yeah, it's coming down. Sure sounds like there's another leak somewhere, though. Yeah, here's one. Alright, get that. Where's the other? There's got to be another one somewhere. Sometimes you can hear them, but like I hear one here. Come on. Where's it leaking? Can you see from the outside? Oh, maybe upstairs. Yeah.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Draining systems initiated.
Oh, we need to get our stuff off Seamoth. I'll take this high capacity O2 tank. Yeah, we should be good with the base integrity. How long do these nuclear reactors last? Like this thing, I have 4 rods in it, I suppose. It's nice that it goes for so long. Okay. We'll leave the radio. Depends on the power draw. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Never close that. Likely very long. Because I built them so late, the solar energy will get used first. They depleted really fast for you, tidbits. Yeah, I guess like Justin said, depends on the power draw. Okay, so we have tons of extra power here. Yeah, I do have a fabricator. What does it take to make beacons? I think it's like copper and titanium, right? Copper and titanium. So I'm going to make myself a bunch of beacons here. My bases are not normal bases? Why not? Yeah, I do have a bunch of magnetite. Bunch of beacons. How many was that? That was probably enough. 6, and then I already had a few, I think. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, tidbit spaces, gotcha. All right, so we had the weird entrance, my marker for the Degassi 500 meter, so that's where we're headed. Let's get rolling.
Engine powering up.
Magnetite is a good thing to have. Okay, well we have probably 15 to 20 of them. So I'm not... Oh, here's the shield generator. So I guess it's kind of like the pulse for the Seamoth, I suppose. I would imagine it takes quite a bit of power to put the shield up, so I'm not going to do that right now. The fun part is, once you get down there, you'll find the one thing I need that I forgot. Probably. Do you guys like having the chat on screen? It takes a lot of power. Stays active till you deactivate again. Oh, that's good to know. Standard shield, not a shockwave. Okay. Nathan, good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Imagineer, you're heading out. Thanks for dropping in. Back in an hour or two. Yeah, we'll probably still be here, but if not, have a good time, and we'll see you on the next one. Gelatin, you don't mind the chat on screen? Gotcha. Let's see if we can't find those big floating blue balls, because I'm pretty sure that's our way down with the Cyclops. scrape it? Oh yeah, I think I scraped it on the cliffside back there. Not the floaty balls? Really? That's where the big tunnel came out, though. The bulb zone with the blue balls? I guess maybe I'm confused. This is where I wish I had the sea moth, because then I could quickly go down and like find the way, mark it up, but we need the prawn suit, so. Nathan, you know everything about Subnautica? Well, don't spoil anything for me. What's above us that... It seems to like it's always nighttime when I get here. Or maybe it's just deep enough.
Engine powering down.
Deep enough that it's not very light out. I'm not sure. Let me get a little bit of food. And water. Okay, so I'm going to bring... This is mostly going to be like an exploration mission to find a way to get the Cyclops down right now. So filtered waters. I have fish. I should bring the scanner, the flashlight. We'll bring this. I feel like the Pathfinder tool. I should have been using that for diving wrecks, I think. That really probably would have been the smart thing to be doing. Put the scanner here. The repair tool definitely needs to come with us. Let me swap some batteries. Batteries, okay. Didn't I just... I thought I just swapped that. Maybe that was for the fabricator, which I don't need to bring with me. Yeah, we're going to save right now. Okay. So we shouldn't have to faff around too much because I have our weird entrance waypoint now to know where we're actually supposed to go. We also have the thermal module installed on this puppy, so can stand near a thermal vent if we need to charge up at any point. putting some rolls on the air fryer. Man, you guys, it was a game changer for me when you guys told me to get an air fryer. I use that thing all the time. I think that was oh jeez, not these guys. You know what I didn't bring? A med kit. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Didn't bring a med kit. I need to pay more attention to the compass too. Are air fryers relatively easy to clean? I think it varies depending on what kind you get. Mine's pretty easy because the container that you put the food into is actually just like a glass. It's almost like a Tupperware glass container that you would store food in. And you can actually do that. It has lids that you can do that with. I don't really do it very often, but it comes right off. Like the air fryer part sits on top. I think the brand is Ninja. Now I'm a little disoriented. And it can just go right in the dishwasher. Here we go. Yeah, so I think, let me put a waypoint over this giant thing. Yeah, that's a good point, Justin. The basket's pretty easy to clean on. At least all the ones I've seen. But like the air fryer part itself is not that easy to clean. But like you said, you don't have to do it too often. These Squidwards, man. I can't type when these things are around. I'm like, quick! A new streaming option, air frying. Why can't I? Oh. He throws me. So I don't think I can get down where I just came down with the Cyclops. But I do think there's a way into this area that I can get down if these Squidwards would leave me alone. Ninja air fryer sponsorship? That'd be funny. Alright, this looks kind of like a dragon to me. So I'm going to call this one. We're going to put a waypoint here. Dragon skull. Ooh, let me try out the thermal vent charge. Yeah, Nathan, we're gonna go to the lava zone. We got there yesterday on stream. Yeah, look at that. It's charging up. That's cool. Have we ever harvested any of this? Oh, it's table coral. Just looks a little different down here. Oh, I already... So this is where we normally came in. I think. Yeah, I think I've been coming in from, like, back this way. Okay, and then I believe... I don't think I'm getting the Cyclops down that way. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Just want to find... we found it kind of like... I stumbled upon it yesterday by accident. They're attacking each other. It was a little bit like where we just came down, but there's no way I'm getting the Cyclops down there. Your chat might be stuck, Tidbits. I mean, your message came in for me. All right, I think this was the way to the tree, right? Like, this is plenty of room to maneuver the Cyclops. Okay, that was... Let me put a waypoint over there. It shows that you gifted it, but not who received it. I'm not seeing who received it right now either, actually. So I want to just pop a waypoint in here. Maybe the Cyclops can come down somewhere around here. But put it like right over the entrance. Alien. Oh my. No! And we're just here holding the beacon. Really? Oh my gosh. No, dude, I'm just... Is it even... The prawn suit's down there, man. I might just reload from save. Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
I
greatly
can't believe it.
decreased.
Okay. So I think... Let me tool around here in the Cyclops actually a little bit and see if we can't find... I don't know. I don't want to waste time just driving around. Let me get back down there. I know what I'm looking for. Oh wait, let me get a med kit while I'm here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think I have another one in here. 2 of them in there. I'm gonna bring 2. Take Momo there. I'd have to swim back to my base, which would take up. I mean, I could probably do it in like 10 minutes, but Zuby, good to see you here. Welcome. All right, let's get back to the chamber we were in, because I'm pretty sure there's a branch off that, which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, the problem is, Tidbits, I don't really know. Like, I know you were describing where to go, but I don't feel I can follow those directions very easily, because I'm not quite sure what some of the things were that you were describing. But I do know there's a tunnel in here that I'm pretty sure leads out to a pretty big entrance that I found yesterday. And if I can just find that again, I think I'll have a pretty easy time getting the Cyclops in. This is the part that still confuses me a little bit. Get rid of these. Oh no. Where is he? I kind of want to put a waypoint here. What do I want to call this? First green pools, maybe? That'll work. The music? That's just the game. There's a multiplayer mod? That's cool. Yeah! Get out of here! Get out of here! He's not doing that much damage. Oh my! Not a Squidward 2. Oh. Jeez. I don't think I ever scanned that big guy. Oh, he's coming back for more. Come here. Come here. I will drill you. I think I can just hold the drill out. Okay, you're doing some damage. Let's just drop down. This guy's aggressive. Where's my repair tool? Oh. These guys just don't want to leave you alone. I suppose it is their world. Fix this guy up. Now. So over there is where we came in before we died. But I feel like up there is kind of what I'm looking for, actually. So I'm going to take a look up that path here really quick. Juvenile Ghosty. Yeah, I'd like to scan it. But getting close to it is the challenge without dying. Like, this definitely looks big enough for the Cyclops to come through. And I thought when we came up this once, maybe it was just another tunnel that looked very similar, but I thought when we came up this last weekend, we came out somewhere where there was like big blue glowing balls, the floaty ones. And that sure looked like we could get the Cyclops in. So there's nothing on this side. But up here you might be able to get it through. Yeah, this. Come on over. Come on over here. I think we scared him off. Back up! Squidward. What are they actually called? Crab squid? Oh, no, no. What are you doing? I think he just attacked. The crab squid attacked Squidward. Or portal guy. Blue floaties. Oh! Jeez. Okay, so the question here is there anywhere we can... Oh yeah, this is where the Degassi spot is. Is there anywhere we can get the Cyclops down?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This was pretty tight coming down, I remember, when we first came here. But there might have been a bigger... There were multiple entrances into here. Like up there, maybe? Oh, look at the big walker guys. Like, we might be able to sneak the Cyclops down through here. Does it take damage when you bang it against walls, or does it just make a lot of sound? Or down through here, maybe? Let me, I'm gonna turn on... Proposed Degassi habitat. 500 meters is the one right below us. Yeah. No collision damage with the environment? That sounds good to me. So let me pop out of here and put another beacon down. Blue floaties entrance. That'll work. And now where's my... Papa is 900 meters that way. So if we just leg it over there. Should be able to get there pretty quick. Fish die when you bump into them? Nah, that's alright. There's plenty of fish in the ocean. IP-12? What's IP? Hello, Appa. Oh, life pod? Gotcha. LP.
Systems online.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure this is not the most optimal entrance, but I think it's gonna work.
Engine powering up.
And we have the shield to deal with all of those crab squids and the other guys that are in there. That entrance is one of the larger ones? Really? How many hours in am I? I think when I booted up the game it said 30 something. So what is this region called? The Sparse Reef. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty sparse. You'll be there when I find the big entrance. I mean, did you guys all find the big entrance the first time you played? Maybe I am missing something, but I think this will work. Especially since we don't have to worry about if we're banging around against the environment. It's not going to actually do any damage. Who cares? The squids are what I'm worried about. Gelatin used the smallest entrance the first time you played. So this is not the smallest entrance then? I think I'm just going to try and go down right here. We go. It's a little bit of a squeeze. Cyclops. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at this. We're just nose down. We're gonna get this. Oh, they don't seem to care. That worked better than I thought. That was actually a little bit easier to get down than I thought. Okay. Seems like we're in the clear, pretty much. I'm just going to have to squeeze it through a little bit more down here, I think. Yeah, they don't seem to bother you when you're in the Cyclops. That's cool. At least these little guys don't. We'll see if that big glowy guy does when we get over there. %, power. We're still at full health. Seems to be working just fine. I'm not there yet, I know. Got a long ways to go down. And I should probably put it on silent running when we get to the end of this tunnel. Jake, good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate it.
Rig for silent running. Ahead slow. Ahead standard.
So I think we need to go right across here. Where is that guy? %, power. We have plenty of power. Full health. I'm not seeing anything on sonar. I'm going to leave a waypoint when we get down to the tree, of course. A beacon. So we have a good reference point for that. I don't know if we even need silent running right now. I'll turn it back on when we get lower. I'm sure there's some big enemies down there that we haven't found yet, and I don't exactly want to attract them as my first time meeting them. So, but I'll turn it off for now. 81% power.
Engine powering down.
Let's take a quick detour here just to leave a waypoint. What is this thing called again? The, what tree? Tree? Not the glowy tree. The tree of something. Membrane tree? No. Giant cove tree. Okay. Giant cove tree.
Welcome aboard.
Ghost Leviathan Nursery.
All
Right.
systems online.
Yeah, because it's got the eggs in it.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Keep going. Get down to the lava. It's kind of funny you don't get a compass. Do you get a compass somewhere when you're in here? You'd think the sonar at least would have a compass on it. Am I just missing something? Oh, you get this little compass right here. Right behind the wheel. All right, now this is like the cliff. The drop off. I might leave a waypoint here as well. It's kind of like an obvious one right next to the cove tree, but I've learned my lesson that not leaving enough of these things around is a bad idea. Cove tree drop off. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's only like one path down here. Through these falls. Back to the lava, baby. Now I don't have a thermal generator for this Cyclops yet. I think I need to turn this way. yeah, through here. The nice thing about this is it seems like there's really only one path. And because you could, I mean, I'm sure it branches out once we get down a little more, but this seems pretty easy to navigate. Could be missing a branch, but we'll see. I think I'll recognize it when we get back to the spot where I got kyanite. I remember this kind of dip. I remember these lava falls. I assume if I get out right now, I'm gonna roast, right? Seems like we're kind of glowing hot in here. I don't know if that's good. Save. Yeah, Whimsy, I just mentioned a moment ago, I don't have the thermal module for it yet. Yeah, that's gonna hurt us. I didn't have enough kyanite to make it. So I have 2 engine efficiencies, the depth module, and the shield generator. And I suppose in hindsight, maybe the shield generator could have been lower priority, but it's all right. Yeah, so this is where we got kyanite. Right on this little rise here. Right there. So we're back. Back to where we started. Or at least where we got to. There's a big uraninite deposit.
Engine powering down.
Oh, look at these guys. Do they do anything, or are they just, like, they just hang out? Oh, there's more of them here. Seems like they just hang out. I'll go scan one of them, though. We haven't scanned them yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Am I gonna roast? Yes, but I think I'm alright here. A lava larvae. So these guys, grub-like species, which appears to lack sight. They have eyeballs, though. Lack sight and smell, but is able to sense and drain thermal and electrical energy in its immediate environment. Attaches to smooth surfaces and generating high pressure suction, will release if it comes under sufficient strain. Thick scales protect from extreme temperature. Lacks a traditional digestive system. Instead, it powers its internal processes directly from the energy it consumes. So is it sucking power out of my ship right now? Attracted to energy sources of all kinds, draws energy from its prey. Oh yeah, remove to preserve batteries. So you guys need to go. You are not friends. Oh, geez, they're going to be all over the ship. Good thing I have a lot of extra power. How do we keep them off, like, permanently? The shield? Let me see if the shield gets them off. That's going to take a lot of power, though, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that took down 4% pretty quick. Unless that was the little guy. I would imagine they would suck like 1% at a time, though. Yeah, that did get him off. Alright, time to set up a base. It'll indicate where they are on the hull. Okay, well, I don't think we have any of them on there right now. So, let's put away waypoint, don't need that. The air bladder, not going to do me any good down here. Repair tool. Let's take scanner, repair tool. What I do need is my fabricator. Wherever the heck I put that. Here it is. Habitat builder. All right, so what do we want to build first? A large room with a glass dome would be sweet. I definitely have the lithium and titanium to do that. I think I have 3 enameled glass. And I think for enameled glass, we need a stalker tooth, which I believe, yeah. Got a little bit there. So then I need to make some more glass. With quartz. Enameled glass. And what was it, lithium? So I need just to find the rest of my enameled glass. Wherever the heck I put that. Right here. Okay. Now I hope, let me see, is there something that does like heat protection? Or once we build a base, will we just be protected? I guess we're going to find out. Just not sure if we need additional heat protection somehow. Can you not build on any of this? You can do a multi-purpose room. Does this have to be... Oh, you have to build a large room first. I see. So let's put this here. I need plasteel ingots. Oh, I see kyanite up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Replant. So I need to make a few plasteel ingots first. Yeah, I thought it was its own room, but it goes on top of the large room. Glass steel ingot. Lithium. Hopefully you can actually just build regular base components on this lava floor and it's not a problem, but we're gonna find out. Need titanium. So a hatch. I need quartz and titanium. Do I have quartz? A little bit. No, I have some more titanium. This is gonna be sweet. Oh, need lithium. Does the glass roof mess up the integrity of it? Check this out. Yeah, it does.
Warning.
So now I need...
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Reinforcements plates. I'm going to need more titanium. 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 We are going to need to go find some more titanium here at some point. I think this might be all the titanium I've got in my inventory right now. Like 8, like a dozen or so. 13, I think. Yeah. Pretty short on titanium. That's all right. We'll be able to find more. Let me just stick this like back here. Oh, lithium, of course. I think those guys are on here just sucking power off it. Look at this guy. Ugly. Yeah, I have lots of lithium. I think, yeah, we're going to do this, and then we're going to build a scanner room. And hopefully find ourselves some more titanium pretty quick. What do we need for a scanner room? We need titanium, copper, gold, table coral. Gold. Copper. Table coral's downstairs. So we'll get a scanner room up and running pretty quick. We're also going to need a thermal reactor, which I assume we can just put anywhere on the ground here, or maybe I need to put it near a lava, like exposed lava. Okay, 4.8. So now just need to repair. Then it should drain out. Remove. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Hull integrity restored.
Remove the power cells.
Draining systems initiated.
On the Cyclops, you mean, Paris? Actually, leave that one in. They can munch on that 17% power. That's fine. Okay. So now we've got our scanner room. What do we need for a thermal reactor? Magnetite and aerogel. We're going to do the scanner room first, but magnetite. How much magnetite? 2. And my aerogel is somewhere around here. Okay. We're going to need a moon pool as well. Water filtration system. A tip for hull integrity? Of the base, you mean? Check this out. Oh, it's kind of dark above us. Maybe should have picked a better spot, but there's plenty of space, which is nice. The thermal plant probably goes outside, I guess. Let's do a scanner room, though. The base hull? Yeah, sure. What you got, Justin? Sorry, did I call you Paris by accident? Where do I want to stick this? I don't think I picked the best spot for this. I'll just put it here for now. Build on top of foundation platforms? Oh yeah, you guys mentioned that a while back. Can I add those after the fact. Like, can I stick it under here right now? This might just be like a bit of a quicker temporary base. And then maybe we'll find a cooler spot to put it. I kind of want like a cool base, you know, where I can see like lava flows or something. They each add 2 integrity. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you. 3%. Yeah, these little guys just sucking the power down. Oops. Let's turn those lights off. Thermal plant. I don't have enough titanium, so we need to go scan for titanium. This base has no power, so I can't scan. So what can I do here? I probably have enough stuff to do a nuclear reactor. Plasteel. Problem is, I don't have anywhere near enough titanium to do that. Huh. I didn't realize we were going to be this short on titanium. A bioreactor. I'm short 1 titanium. Do I really not have any more on the ship? I think I just have to take the bronze suit and try to go find some.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me just dump this stuff back in here. Don't need the stalker tooth for exploring. Okay, prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's this here? Nickel? Silver. There's kyanite right up here. This might be titanium. Perfect. Titanium and kyanite right next to each other. That's exactly what we needed. So now we can make the thermal generator for the Cyclops as well. Can't believe they're right next to each other. That's awesome. Hey, 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 hey. Aluminum, silicon, oxygen is kyanite, huh? Is that a real material in real life? Or are they just making that up? Yeah, we're going to build a thermal reactor in just a minute. Yeah, we're going to do that before the thermal module for the Cyclops for sure. Because we need the base to have power. Whoop. Oh, I still have a little bit of titanium to drill there. It is actually real, huh? Huh. I'll have to look that up later. That's interesting. More kyanite right here. Yummy, yummy kyanite. So we're at 1220. We can go to 1700 in this thing. A heat-resistant crystal. Drill, baby, drill. Okay. I'm a little bit stuck. Okay. There's shrooms way down here. Those good old shrooms. They can handle it. Handle anything. Titanium, that's good. A lot of ominous sounds around here. Hey. It's good your drill arm doesn't wear out. I think that'd be pretty annoying. Storage has no room for this item. I have room in my inventory though. I'll just pop out and pick it up. Can you chill, dude? Imagineer, welcome back. We got the Cyclops down to the thermal lava area. Oh, snap. That was a little dicey. I think this is nickel right here. Silver. Titanium. There was I know there was some more kyanite back there as well. Okay, so let's see, can we just... Oh, my habitat builder is on the Cyclops. Hang on. The Cyclops has no power, so it won't let me in.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
These little parasites. Just sucking my power down. There we go. Okay, I need my habitat builder. Got some type. I got a bunch in the prawn suit. What do you really use the cameras for the scanner room? Like, what would you set those up for? To watch your plants regrow, or like, what do you want to keep an eye on remotely? Okay, a bunch of titanium. I need the habitat builder and thermal power plants. Let's see where we can put this thing. Does it just need to go like... It can go anywhere down here, I guess. Just right there. I don't have to magnetite an aerogel. SQQS, good to see you here. Does it really matter where you place it? Does it like produce more if I put it next to lava maybe? What do I do with that magnetite? I guess I did have a little bit more titanium here. And my aerogel. There it is. Will work almost anywhere in the lava zone, but on top of hotter spots is better. Higher temps do... Okay, so they do actually generate more power. Thank you, guys. So maybe I will... Let me dump some of this stuff I don't need. Don't need this much titanium. So maybe I will place it closer to lava. And then I guess I might need to use the like energy transfer pylons. Should be a good spot. Oh my. What do you mean I had no magnetite and aerogel? Didn't I just grab that stuff? Oh, I didn't grab magnetite. No!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Magnetite, magnetite. Where are you? Right there. Jeez. 50C? Really? Right next to the lava thing? I think that would be better. You can actually put it directly on lava? Let me try. What about right over here? Is there some like lava flowing in there? Let's try to put it out. Get out of here. What are these guys? Lava lizards? Medium-sized, no joke, they're medium-sized predators. They spit molten rock. Okay, let's check. What did I get on that one? 70C? Right on the lava? Is that like... It looks like that's not the full... The bars aren't filled up. It looks like it could be more. That's a decent amount, though, I think. Get a med kit. Eat the bulbo tree. 1 energy per second. So now I need, let's see, the power transmitters to actually get it to go over to the base, I would assume. I've got plenty of gold. Let's find the gold. There's no 70C is like straight on lava, really? It's only 70C? I see that blue line. Just stick one right here. Oh, there we go. Looks like it's connected now.
Welcome
Sweet.
aboard, Captain.
Only 250 max capacity, huh? So I can build like more thermal plants around and get us more energy. But decent start. What can we scan here? For kyanite? I don't know if we need to. We've got a pretty good chunk of it right now. We're probably going to need more titanium. Okay. Let's do the thermal generator for the Cyclops. Which means I need to get the rest of my kyanite out of this prawn suit. Oh, where's the prawn suit? Right, I just left it on top.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can build a moon pool for this thing as well. I kind of feel like I want to reset this base up somewhere better, but I don't want to go back through all that right now. We'll do some exploring around first, and then maybe I'll move the base. Maybe I'll do that off stream too. I don't know. We'll see. Plenty of titanium up there. That's good. I guess this isn't really a bad location. There's a few different thermal sources around. I just kind of wish I had a better view. Didn't give myself the best view. All this kyanite. That's fine. A parasite on the prawn? Oh yeah. Good call. I guess we need a moon pool so we can dock that thing better. I would assume if you put it in a moon pool, they can't get to it. And I also assume that they can't just like suck the energy out of your base. Let's go. Oh, look at this guy. He's just glitching. So I need polyaniline and a wiring kit. For wiring kit, I need silver. Wow, we got to get reorganized again here. Okay, so silver. I'm going to need hydrochloric acid. Thermal reactor module. Okay, sweet. So that, let's see if we're getting net energy there. Yeah, it's going up. That's good. Let me just save right there. So then I'm gonna reload a bunch of power cells. So we can charge them up. And I don't have to keep so many in here anymore. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break for like 3, 4, 5 minutes. We do a quick snack break, drink break, and then we'll keep going. So yeah, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll keep going from there. I'm going to sit down for the rest of the stream. Okay. I think we need a moon pool. Moon pool so we can dock the prawn suit. That's my next thing. Don't read back the chat. Okay. I won't. Yeah, I don't know if there's any mods here right now. That's all right. So, what do we need for a moon pool? Lubricant, lead, titanium ingots. I need to start building storage in the new base, so I don't have to keep coming back here. So let me grab as much titanium as I can, so we can at least build a few storage modules. Okay, I think that's all the titanium we've got. If I want to move it, maybe don't build it up fully. Yeah, I do need a little bit of storage on it. And moon pool would be good, so the prawn suit doesn't keep getting attacked. But I don't know that we'll do much more than that. And then we'll start exploring around and see if there's like a better spot that I like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let me give myself at least like a regular storage container or two right here. Wall locker. I feel like I never used the correct names for things in this game. Put a fabricator here. Need table coral. Let me try putting one of these foundations down like Justin was saying. Oh, I guess a moon pool kind of needs no foundation under it, huh? All right, I need quartz. Quartz and table coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And quartz is somewhere right there. That's good. We're missing the death counter. Yeah, Norma's not here. Subnautica's not really a game that she enjoys, I don't think, so I'm sure she'll be back when we get back to like action adventure RPG type stuff. Oh yeah. We need more plates. Need lithium. Thought it was lead. Lithium doesn't make a lot of sense for reinforcement plates to me because it's a very lightweight metal. I keep thinking it's lead that you need. I have an indoor pool. And it's a little bit more than the moon pool. I need another one. Fix all these holes. Lead for foundation. Yeah, it's just weird to me that the lithium is reinforcement plates. It's strange that that percentage disappears. I feel like I'm not actually fully repairing it, but it visually disappears. Like right now, it only got to 40% and then it was gone. You like foundations because you use windows everywhere, Justin?
Hull integrity
Yeah, that would be
restored.
nice.
Draining systems initiated.
Like, I kind of want a cooler looking base where I have like a view out and everything. But like I said, maybe this will just be kind of a bit of a temporary setup. We'll find a cooler spot to put things and I'll reorganize from there. Plant. And I guess let me move the prawn suit over. Into the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do I need for a nuclear reactor? Nuclear, plasteel ingots, advanced wiring kit, and lead. We have tons of uraninite. So maybe we're not going to be able to make plasteel ingots unless I get a lot more titanium. So maybe let's go get a little bit of titanium really quick. Because I know we're around all this thermal stuff, but man, I have a lot of uraninite. Be good if I could find big deposit. Here's a couple. Sweet. I'm surprised that thermal plant didn't actually produce more power. Only 70 C. Can I drop down into the lava with the prawn suit, or am I gonna like destroy it that way? I'm gonna try it in a second here. Save. Oh yeah, that does some damage. Yeah, the disease research, is that what it was called? The place where we got the note about coming down here? That's where we were. That's like narratively as far as I've gotten. I know that we need to come down here to like keep finding more information to come up with a cure for the Kara. That's about as far as I've gotten. That is as far as I've gotten. Tidbits, I think I missed another gifted membership from you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I was thinking about, I'm not sure how much longer it's going to take to finish up Subnautica here, but I know I want to do Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy on stream. And that's end of August. I'm also going to want to do Control Resonant. There's a lot of Resonant games. Ruby. Titanium. Titanium. But we may have a little bit of time between finishing this and when Plague Tale comes out. Because I do want to get back to doing some more like action adventure RPG stuff on stream. And so maybe, I don't know, Kana can be pretty short, and I do want to do that before Cosmora comes out. I want to do Bridge of Spirits on stream. But I kind of hate to start it and not finish it, so we'll see. We just kind of have to see how much time we have once we're done with Subnautica.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Final Fantasy Resident. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Is that in October? Tidbits, 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you. I was going to do a nuclear reactor. So we need plasteel ingots, advanced wiring. So I need to go back to ship. Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It is October. Huh. Really? I thought it was 2027. Let me look that up really quick. Yeah, October 22nd. I guess I thought it was further because they only just announced it not that long ago. Oh no, wait, but that's not the third one in the trilogy, right? That's not Final Fantasy VII. What are they calling Revelations? Right. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. That's what I'm thinking of. Gotcha. I was confused. Okay, plasteel ingot. Half-Life 3 confirmed. I need the titanium off the prawn suit. Dang it. Let me do a wiring kit while I'm here. Advanced wiring kit. Gold and a computer chip. I think I have some computer chips. somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, in the very last one. And then gold is somewhere around here. I feel like I'm using up my gold, actually. Need 2 gold. Oh no, I got a little bit here. Little bit. Advanced wiring kit. And then we can do a nuclear power plant. And so then I'm going to want to take my uraninite with me. And what do you need to make lead, titanium, and glass? And so then I need quartz. I have a little bit of glass somewhere. Do I have any quartz? A little bit. Quartz. I think I'm missing I think I've got a bit of glass somewhere. Let's just do 2 reactor rods. And I'm not going to put one of them in. I'm just going to hang on to one of them. Guess I have to kind of put this like here. Okay, now we have more power. That's good. Gonna stick reactor rod in there. And I think the only other thing I probably want to do here is a water filtration machine. Aerogel, copper, titanium. Aerogel. Copper. I think we need to go pick up a little bit of titanium. It needs to be copper wire, though. I mean, the bulbo trees are doing a pretty good job keeping me hydrated. But I think having water would be a good idea. So let's just grab a little titanium. Oh, that's a big deposit of titanium. That's another big deposit. Oh boy. me that. Those guys are a problem. Why can't I pick that up? Weird. Can I grab these? Yes. And I can get this. Grab a little bit more on the way back. Justin, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I'll see you on Discord. Okay, water filtration. Gonna put that right here. Okay. Hull base strength is 1.7, so gotta keep an eye on that. What does it take to make a grow bed? Exterior. What about an interior one? Just 4 titanium. Actually, let me scoot that over a little more so I can. I'm gonna scoot both of them over a little more so I can get at the sides better. Then I can have some bulbo trees in here. Alien containment unit. Yeah, we need to do that too and try to hatch some of these eggs. See what happens. Sometimes they give you way more. Like, why is it giving me so many hits? Guess it's just kind of randomized. All right, let's populate these, and then we're going to go explore a little bit. Oh, I should put the scanner room upgrades in at some point. Not right now, though. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Forgot I have a bunch of stuff in here. Put up a few more wall lockers. I can explain. You can explain the bulbo trees, Paris? Okay. Yeah, I'll ask you later. Just put those in there. Put those in there. Crafted. Essentials. I don't need my fabrication tool for this. I do need my repair tool. I think I kind of like the Sea Glide on the number 4. Okay. Let's explore. I guess I should set the scanner room to something more interesting. Like kyanite, I guess? Guess there's no wrecks down there. Or at least not within the range of the scanner. There's kyanite right back there. You little. Good thing I have the thermal module on this thing. Okay. So I don't really know what direction to go in, but where's this guy? We're just going to check out this big cavern, see what we can find. Another chunk right here. Bring it. Seriously? At least we weren't very far from the base. I should not have taunted him. That really wasn't a very bad death, actually, because we're just right here next to it. Where is he? Leave me alone! Alright, mind this. We just got blasted straight in the face by one of those guys. I think we should have plenty of kyanite after these 2 chunks. I'm actually going to drop it off so we can empty our storage, because I need a little bit of food anyway. Then we'll keep rolling. Repair. Kathidi, we chat a lot on Discord. It's a good place to kind of just for all of us to talk. I'm on there quite a bit. You know, it's basically like stream chat, but always there, always available to talk about different games. We have different channels for different games. Obviously, there's a lot of Horizon talk. At least, you know, historically, there's always been a lot of Horizon talk there. It's just a place to hang out, you know, different channels for different things. People share virtual photography. All my, I do announcements for when I'm going to stream on there. It's just a good place for the community to hang out.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
I'm not even what? What did the Cyclops say? Not even squidding? Is that what it said? This is silver? Yep. Don't think we need more kyanite right now. There's plenty of it around here if we do end up needing it. Said, you are the greatest captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding. I wish I'd caught that. That's funny. We will need titanium. Get a little bit of it here. I wish the drill arm was a little bit faster. Okay. Keep rolling. Wow, yeah, there's actually a lot of kyanite in here. What is this? Gold, I think? Yep. Quartz. Oh. Oh my. What is this? What the frick? Oh, no, 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 no. Holy shit. He has big arms, he wants a hug. Yeah, I don't think I want to hug that guy. What is this? It's like a bubble. That's cool. Holy cow. Can I scan that guy? I want to scan him. Will he destroy my prawn suit if I get out and leave it? I wish you could scan from further away. Dude, that thing is crazy. Oh, look, here's a big drop off. Oh. Where'd that huge boy go? He's over there. I want to try to sneak up behind him and scan him. Where is he? I thought he was looping back around. He's going to my base to eat the Cyclops. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got a pretty big area he patrols. Holy shit. Not this hole. Can you? Dude, I have way bigger problems than you right now, dude. Oh, I didn't bring a med kit. Great. This is my chance. This is my chance. Oh, don't turn. Don't turn. Oh, safe. Oh, he went away. I was going to try to scan it. How'd I die? What? Did he shoot me with his lava or whatever? Where's my prawn suit? Let me get a little food first. The heat? Oh, yeah, because I was low health. Okay, good call. Yeah, that's what it was. Let me take a med kit. I just died to the heat. That's terrible. Okay, I got a bunch of fish in here. I left like all the salt behind at the last base, of course. But our new base has water purification going. So we can quick make some food. I can unclench now. Dude, that thing is huge. I want to scan it really bad. Prawn suit's not too far. make scary sounds, though. Very scary. These guys are like my worst nemesis. They just like laser you and teleport you out of the prawn suit or whatever you're in. They did that with the sea moth too. That looks like some good thermal power right there. I think I need... You guys were saying the reinforced suit. I'm guessing that that lets you be protected against heat, which would be really nice right now. Where's the big boy? Oh, giant sea monster. Oh, look at that. Is that that's a Reaper skeleton, I think. Not you. Yeah, check this out. That's cool. Where'd that big guy go? You can scan the skeleton. For real? These guys drive me a little crazy. Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Traced muscle tissues remain on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Interesting. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger. Yeah, I know what's bigger. I have seen the bigger predator, and it's terrifying. Oh. What was with the blue light? Little glitch there, maybe? Alright, so this is kind of a dead end. There was that huge drop-off that I definitely want to go down at some point here. This is a huge cavern. Oh, there he is. Hey, big guy. Oh my gosh, he's gonna try to snipe me. Yeah, you see, they shoot those things really fast. He's up there somewhere. That looks like a nice heat vent. A couple of heat vents. Bunch of heat vents. This would have been a good spot for a base, maybe. Not a cool view though. Not a cool view. Let's try to get lower. I like how we have this thermal module for the prawn suit now. We can kind of just go as long as we want. As long as I have food. Oh, here you go. Spider prawn. Yeah. Oh. This looks ominous. Almost like some kind of boss arena. This is the deepest we've been. 1360. It's not too hot here though. It's not damaging the prawn suit. There's a tunnel over there. A little bit of magnetite. Oh, that damaged the prawn suit a little bit. Deeper we go. Holy, that's a lot of lava. Oh. This guy again?
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
That's maybe the second or third time that creature has showed up. — 1,400 meters. She said she wants to help me. You wish a girl would say that to you, Paris? Well, every time you play Subnautica, she does, right? Oh, I see some alien construction over there. There's definitely a building. 1450. What's this here? Some sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to skirt around the edge and see if there's anything else interesting. I probably should have been putting some waypoints down. I'll put a waypoint over by that building. Yeah. Oh! Another big boy. Scan this guy, maybe? Definitely would have been good to have the reinforced suit. Oh my gosh. Please no, please no, please no, please no. No, 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 no. He's big. He's not happy. Oh boy. Leave me Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. He's not too close. Get in this building. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's chasing us. What was it? Rendering glitch there? Is this like a barrier? Oh, this is air in here. Wow. Look at the prawn suit just like crouches down. You can grapple him and oh man, that'd be sick. I'm gonna have to try that. Should have brought a little more food. A blue tablet? I don't have any blue tablets. Dang, so we can't get in here right now? I have purple and orange tablets. Okay. What are these things? Just like markers. Come on over here, big guy. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Because the prawn suit's really far away right now. Maybe I can take the Cyclops over there. That's not good. I was gonna try to grapple him. Yeah, being one shot to that guy makes sense. Maybe reloading from save would be best here. I could try to take the... I'm not really sure. It wasn't that complicated of a pathway. So I probably could get over there in the Cyclops. Let me try that. Will the prawn suit even still be there? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe it destroys the prawn suit. Shouldn't I see it? Yeah, I mean, I don't see a waypoint for it. So that might mean it's gone. I'm gonna reload from save. I don't see a beacon for it.
Passing 100 meters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So this is where we saved, right after she talked to us. I guess these big guys aren't like always in. They don't always spawn. It's kind of randomized. Doesn't seem to be here right now. Man, it's cool though. When you're near them, the prawn suit will get stuck behind walls? Really? So does this keep going back? Maybe. Save it right there. Oh, about the Leviathans? Okay. They can get stuck in walls? That's kind of wild. Yeah, so a blue tablet. I'm not sure I even... Can I scan this to get a recipe for that? I guess we're kind of on the hunt for a recipe for blue tablets now, because I'm going to have to make one. The prawn can get stuck. See if there's anything around this side. So this was like where we came down. This was not the drop off that I initially found. So there's another like canyon we could try to go back and go down. This looks like kind of nothing back here. Check the blueprints to see if I have blue tablet. Blueprints for blue tablets? Yeah, let's see. I don't think I do. Purple tablet, orange tablet. I never found a blue tablet. Yeah. Yeah, we have to scan it. So we just have to find one. We either have to find a tablet or we have to find the recipe for a tablet. Yeah, don't tell me where to find it. Oh boy, he's back. Oh! He's in the wall, man. I think this is my opportunity to scan him, though. No. Come back here. Oh. I thought I was going to get a good scan on him there. Now where the heck is he? Oh, behind me. Jeez. I think this is kind of a alcove that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I never made this into food. Just eat it raw. Oh, I should have left a waypoint back there. That's right. I'll leave one at like the opening of this big cavern. Because I think we're going to have to climb our way back out anyway. If you use the jets while you're kind of in motion swinging, you can sometimes kind of like boost yourself like that. It's a little tricky though. All right, let me somewhere in here I want to leave a waypoint. Beacon. For real? Recharge. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Appreciate it. All right, let's do a beacon. Need blue tablet. Okay, then we'll climb our way out of here. Spider prawn, spider prawn. Dusky, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay. How many beacons do I have? Just one. I think I do want to leave one here, like at the entrance, to make sure I can find this easily again. Because where's the one I just put down? Yeah, it's pretty deep. So I think I'm going to go... Need blue tablet entrance. I'm glad they give you quite a few characters to play with.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So let's go back this way. I do kind of need some water and food, so maybe we should just go back really quick. And then we'll find that other cavern. Oh, I didn't realize we must have curved around. Because the other cavern I'm thinking of is that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's like this underwater volcanic area that we're in. We're just getting deeper and deeper in Subnautica. Subnautica. Okay, water, salt. Let me grab this. I think I had... Didn't I have a bunch of titanium in the prawn? Yeah. I don't really need more grow beds, honestly. I think we're good. I just harvested more of this than I needed, I guess. Just put all this titanium in here. I do want to go find the fish that I had stored, though. Grow a bed for Riley. Yeah, we should get a bed.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I want to grab a med kit as well. I'm actually going to take 2 with me. And then, yeah, we only have orange and purple tablets. Some water. Let's bring the salt inside. Scanner room range upgrades. I guess I might as well bring scanner room speed upgrade with me. Let's see. Those are just all resources. Resources. The fish are downstairs. Yeah, let's go get them. More bacon would also be nice. Here we go. That's what I wanted. It'd be good to have my grav trap as well. Yeah, the tablets, that's true. I should bring those with me. That's a good point. Good call. put all the rest of the fish in here. I probably don't need quite that much water. Scanner room upgrades. Stick those in. And I don't know. Just have it search for maybe heat areas. Yeah, we have more options now that I put the range upgrades in. The tablets, and then I want to get my grav trap as well. Grav trap. The tablets. I should set up. I don't really need a battery charger that bad anymore, but I should get one set up at some point here. These are more like decorations now. Decos. Put that lithium in there. I'll set up the grav trap to get a little bit more food. And we've got the tablets, 2 med kits. How's this thing doing? 19%. I think I kind of want to build another one of those, actually. What does it take to build another one of those? Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver, and titanium. I think I've got what I need for that. Chip, mesh, silver. Take a look at the map in the scanner room. Okay. Just put that there for some extra food. Because the bulbos are good. These trees are good, but I can't really... They take up so much inventory space, I don't want to take them with me. I like the cured fish better for exploring. So I was going to make a... Stick it right here. Just so we have more of those cooking. Titanium, put that back, put the silver back. We'll take the tablets, we'll take waters, we'll take fish, medkits. Don't need to take the habitat builder. Actually, what does it take to build a battery storage? Or battery charger? Wiring kit, copper, and titanium. Copper wire. Gotta go get some copper off the Cyclops. build a fish tank? Yeah, we could. A battery charger. Okay, so then I think I have batteries in here I can take inside. Take the laser cutter, actually I'll leave. I'll take that inside. Might as well bring some of this in with us. Is this grav trap doing anything? Doesn't seem like it. Give it some more time though. Stick this battery back here, battery charger back here. Okay. Probably should have, let me actually unload the battery. I'm going to use that for the repair tool. Put the repair tool there, put beacon there. Make another beacon. Couple more. Alien containment. Yeah, we haven't done anything with that yet, but I definitely want to check that out. Okay. Put these in here. There's kind of a lot of stuff to go exploring with, but we'll use up some of the beacons. And yeah, it was a good point. I do want to make sure I have the tablets with me. And I don't want to have to come back for a while, so let's chomp on some bigotry first. Said, look at the map, Paris. So this is where we went down, I suppose, this big dip here. There's two long branches. Let's see, one of them is where we came in, I suppose. So I think we went down in here, and then I think we went this way into the other cavern. I think that's where we went when we went towards that alien facility. So, what do I have it scanning for right now? Heat areas. This is unloaded, right? Yeah. Need to repair a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's find that other cavern or canyon I was going to go in. This looks like an awfully active big glob of lava there. Maybe I should be putting thermal generators on that thing. It's funny, the temperature was actually lower, like in the blast radius of that thing. And then it's up to 50 C when I'm just kind of walking around here. I did see it climbing when I got close, but... So this is where we've met the first big guy, was over here. And that's where the first big drop-off canyon was. I think it's right down here. Oh, he's back there. Let's not mess with him. Let's save as well. Yeah, this is where I want to go down. This could maybe lead to the same area, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, no, maybe it is. Maybe it is the same area. Yeah, this is where we were. Right? Alright, big guy, let's not play games. I said let's not play games! He wants to play games. Hey! He's like a big puppy, DJ Mikey. He's like a big, dangerous puppy. So this did actually bring us to the same spot. You stupid. Okay, I thought that was going to bring us down somewhere different, but it just brought us to the same place. So let's explore somewhere else. Orienting myself. So my base is over there. I probably should have put a waypoint at the base, but the Cyclops is there. That's fine. And the cameras. Maybe the other like kind of branch that was off to the back of the base. So that's where we came in. So I don't think there's really anything worth exploring up there. At least that's not really my highest priority. Tidbits, you missed the last stream. When I went into the alien research, did the game give me a hint about... Well, it gave me a hint to come down here, basically. To look for more research facilities. And something about like a big containment facility, I think. Okay, so this is where we... Yeah, this is the spot we went down before. I've got the waypoints there. I'm pretty sure there was only the one branch off this pit area, because I looked around a couple times when we were down there. Seemed to only be one tunnel. Let's see what's around this way. It was something else. No, I think it was like more alien facilities, basically. I mean, now I need to find a blue tablet to get into the one we just found. Let me see. This just happened. Does it give us a record of which one? I mean, this is in chronological order. Imperative to find a way to neutralize the infection. The PD8, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Data downloads. Alien data. Terminal data. I think it was from a terminal. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempt to develop a vaccine. So yeah, the Leviathan species has been assigned designator C, Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for CAR immunity. Single specimen capture for study at purpose-built containment facility. So yeah, this is like the facility we're looking for. Constructed in a volcanic region at a depth of 1,400 meters. So I guess we need to be looking around at 1,400 meters or so, right? Guess this is as good a place as any to go down. I feel like this is going to all connect back to where we were at, though. Or is this the one I went down just a moment ago? I think it might be. Let me go back there and put a beacon so I don't keep getting confused. Gelatin, not sure if it was from the beginning when you first found the quarantine enforcement gun thing. Oh, you mean, so they're like a different entry? I think I may have, like, found the containment facility. That's what we need the blue tablet to get into, possibly. That's what it seems like, anyway. So I'm just going to call this need blue tablet entrance 2. Oh, entrance 2. So I think what we really need to find is a blue tablet. But that was at about a depth of 1,400 meters. So I think we just need to figure out where the blue tablet is, and then we can get into that facility. Turn off my own, like, we don't need the life pod right now. I don't need the sea moth. I don't need my base. I don't need this. Don't need that. I don't need that, or that, or that. Now that we're, like, just down here. Giant cove tree. I don't really need those either. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a blue tablet somewhere else. You think another location gelatin is listed in a PDA entry somewhere? Maybe? I don't remember, but it could have been from a while ago. It's down here. Dead end. In the belly of the beast? You have to kill one of them? That'd be insane. I think I would have to start playing with the torpedoes for that. Oh, I just grappled a fish. I haven't been up to the top of this yet. Hand-to-hand combat. And use the laser cutter. That'd be crazy. Not quite sure where else to look right now. There's got to be a branch of this whole cavern system I haven't been in. Oh! That certainly looks like an entrance. Yes, sir. Save before we go in here. What are these?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
800 and 3,000 Earth years ago. Get myself healing up a little bit. DT Imagineer. Jaffa cake flavor ice cream? What is this guy doing? Stop munching my prawn suit. I like to eat prawns too, but not prawn suits, my guy. I think you're a little confused. Alright, sweet. This looks like something that could give me a blue tablet. Ooh, not right at the lava. What the heck is this? Alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose: its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. You want me to immobilize it? I'm not sure I can. Okay, I do have a purple tablet. I do have a purple tablet. Oh, this is extensive. And what is this big pile of deliciousness? Oh. Can mine that. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Another. Oh, hey. I thought you were not aggressive. Maybe because I poked him, he poked me. I see a blue tablet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're making progress. Let me mine this ion cube deposit.
Come here. To me.
This alien lady. This is a bunch of ion cube. Never scan? Oh, I should have scanned the tablet? I mean, once you pick it up, don't you have the recipe, though? What are all these now? A portal? I don't know if I want to go through that yet. Let's keep exploring this place.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. So the aliens from about 10,000 to 1,000 years ago are not very similar to those that we've been encountering. Okay. So that implies the life forms that are here now have only been here for like 1,000 years. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% concentrations of organic remains, 300% higher concentration of organic remains than the soil average. So there was more life about 1,000 years ago. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Okay. Oh, I don't have another purple tablet, man. I don't don't have another purple tablet on me. I have to make one. Well, we're not very far. We can go back to the base pretty easily. So we'll need to do that. Let's see what's upstairs. Is this just the way we came in? Oh, there's two entrances. Okay. Can I take this little robot somehow? I need like a net to grab him. Don't think so? Okay. Can you leave beacons? No, it has to be floating. So let's stick a beacon right here. Blue tablet facility. The grabber on the prawn? That's a good thought. He's crawling on my prawn suit. I'll take him home that way. Coming with me, little dude. Please stay on. No. So if I were to take the drill arm off. Grapple him, kinda. I busted him up. Whoops. I smooshed him. I hugged him a little too hard. How come sometimes... Okay, there it goes. I want to go through this portal, but I'm not sure where it's going to take me. So we're going to save, and we're going to find out what happens. Is this the other place that we needed the blue tablet to get into? No, we've been here before. I think we've been to this one before. I don't remember there being a portal. Maybe it wasn't activated at the time? Is this the one that's on the island? Let's try to go outside. Yeah, we're pretty far away. And now we're above all my beacons. This might be the island. That big turret thing we found early on. What'd you say? What? What was that? Alien computer? Poke me again, please. Oh, you said... Sorry, I missed it the first time. How do we get out of here? Oh, great. Riley, can we not climb? I guess Riley can't climb. Where was the way out of here? That was a little bit too much. I think I can just get up from here. We're only 100 meters deep. Yeah, this is the island. This is the first one we found. Pretty sure. Yeah, because here's the Aurora. Damn. So this is like a portal we can take to get back up quickly. That's pretty cool. Got some bulbo tree here. Nom, nom. Too bad it's nighttime. Yeah, the entrance was on this side. Let me see where this comes in. Oh, the melons. Good call, good call. Mellows. Yeah, where are they? They're further up the island, maybe? Oh, good. It's daytime now. I could just swim back to my other base. Now we got to get back down to the depths. To the depths. Where are those melons? Or were those on the other... Those might have been on the other island, actually. I'm not sure they are on this island. Yeah, it's the other island. The one that had a little bit of a... like a human-constructed facility on it. Yeah, I don't think we can get melons here. I don't remember seeing them here. Some mellows. It would be nice to have some mellows. Trying to figure out why I couldn't find my way up. So where does this come out? Oh, next to the pool. Okay, got it. So hopefully we can take the portal back down. Otherwise we're stuck up here right now. Let's go find it. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Always check behind though. Anything back here? What happens if I go through the portal this way? Nothing. Just takes me to where I need to go. Okay. Sweet. So we have a quick way to get up and
Welcome
down.
aboard, Captain.
So we now have a blue tablet. I'd like to go see if I can craft blue tablets. Let's just take a quick little trip back to the base. Oh. Blue tablet. Actually, I'm going to call this portal facility entrance. Okay. So now we can get back to our portal easily. Lava Castle. Yeah, it is a good name for it. Is that the actual name of the biome? I should have checked. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. It's called thermal plant? Okay. Like the facility is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Bunch of ion cubes. alien egg in there. Can I make blue tablets? Purple, blue, orange. Yeah. So I just need kyanite and ion cubes. Yeah, so I didn't have to scan it. You can just pick them up. Let's make one. I'll just make, I don't know, make 2 extras for now. And then for purple, I need diamond and then nickel. Because I'm out of purple now. My diamonds are on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. Purple. I still have an orange one, right? Yeah. So I'll just leave it like that for now. I don't need to carry 3 of these blue ones around with me, I don't think. So we'll leave those there. And stick all of that in there. 1 of each color tablet, a bunch of water, food. Could probably use another beacon. Which means I need copper. Beacon. Do 2. Press Jesus, I mean save. Save. Yes. Grab this med kit. How come this grav trap's not doing anything? There's no fish to catch here, I guess? Just stick all this in here for now. Plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. Grab that. Don't need 3. I'll leave 1 of these back. All right, let's head to the spot where we need to open up the blue door. For some reason, even though we are in a volcanic area, it was not marking any heat areas for me, which makes no sense. So I guess, I don't know. Just have this look for nickel or something. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to put a purple tablet. Let me actually go make a secondary purple tablet then. Good point. Batteries. Swap this battery. Just put that one on charge. So what was it? Ion cube and diamond, I think. Yeah. Just in case we need a purple tablet in the other facility. Okay. So we're going to go put a purple tablet in the portal facility. Whimsy, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here. And then we're going to go put the blue tablet in the other facility. And then we're going to put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Entrance up there. I've got storage space on the prawn. I think I need more than that. Really? More than that? I can just eat food if I need to make space. Oh. Portal. So where was it that I needed to put a purple tablet? Down here somewhere? I think. Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Primary containment facility.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Yeah, we already know about that, I think. Unless there's a third. A power router in the terminal plant is distributing energy collected offsite to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Construction within a natural chasm connected to this cave network south-southeast from where we are. Okay. Area of volcanic activity, depth at 1,400 meters. Power distribution, self-warping quarantine enforcement units, 5%. This is just what all the power is going to, I guess. No clear way to interrupt the power flow. Disease research facility is offline. So we can't tap into this facility to steal power, unfortunately. What is this now?
Integrating new PDA data.
It has been possible to extract
ion
useful
power
information
blueprints from alien data.
regarding
Blueprints
ion
stored
power.
to databank.
Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Oh, okay. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic energy. So we can now make ion energy, ion cube energy of some sort. An ion battery. Sweet. Ion power cell. Okay. I feel like we don't really need that badly right now, but that's good. So south-southwest from this, yeah, that's south-southwest from where I'm at is where the facility we already found, I think. So let's just head over there and do the blue tablet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna have to climb our way out of here first. Whoops. All right. Shouldn't be too far. Oh, the big guy. Man, they really clip through the environment, though, don't they? I guess that's... Oh, jeez. Please, no. Leave me alone. He's chasing us. Okay, he gave up. Good. Panic mode, yeah. What, and then one of those guys kills me? Once you go prawn, you guys said it, you never go back. I mean, you kind of need it because you need to be able to go deeper. So. Save right here. Pop this baby in. Let's see. I would like the sea moth here. Be able to get around faster.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Evacuate immediately? Why? Rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served as a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept as a form of legacy support. Holographic projector. Device contains network apparatus and a holographic projector unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. That's a shame. Alien statue. Artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. Warm? It may represent a plant found on the aliens' home world, a building of religious support, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. So they were not from here. I guess we knew that already. Carving is hundreds of thousands of years old, made from an unrecognized natural fiber, grown on an unknown planet, bears a striking resemblance to old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describe the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. It may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union into opposite and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding. It may have been developed independently by species other than humans. I would probably go with that explanation. Ancient blade. Ancient Earth blade. Really? Maybe they did visit Earth. Dating back to the 13th century, blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Dude. So these are aliens that have visited Earth. And they took a sword from Earth. Translation device. Stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. That's a shame. An empty case. Some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. Oh, it's not actually empty. There's nanobots in there. The bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Yeah, I would say so. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Yeah. A boomerang. A tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b, its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. So they think this was embedded in a Leviathan. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may have also recorded biological data on the subject. However, the data cannot be retrieved. Phoebe, good to see you here. How's it going? Alien building block. Rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. Oh, you mean those guys that drive me crazy? It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology or even of the aliens themselves. Wow, okay, so we just got a lot of exposition there. There's a few different rooms to take a look at here. Whoops. Oh, another portal. Didn't bring any ion cube with me. I'll bet you we can find some somewhere in here, though. We could probably find some here. Kath Didi, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. Always good to have you on the stream. Hope to see you on the Discord server if you'd like. No pressure, of course. I don't even know if you're still here. So, but thanks for being here. Either way. Whoa. What do we got going on here? Oh, this is an extensive facility. Ventilation control.
PDA data.
Water flowing to and from the primary containment facilities being automatically controlled independent of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility. So they're just pulling water from like other areas on the planet, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. So they're bringing in cool, nutrient-rich water. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So that must be with those, like we found at least one of those vents at one point. That must be, they're venting the warm, nutrient-deprived, oxygen-deprived water from this system. It's really cool, all the like the world narrative they put together for this. Look at this, a fish. There's fish that go flying through there. Alright, so there's some tanks here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in there. This is a dead end. So that was the second room. Scan the tubes? Really? Like these tubes? Good call. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimen stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. If the peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived. Huh. Okay. Inflow pipe. I'm never paying attention to the scan symbol that pops up. I really should be, though. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing in water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. So they're cycling down more than just water. They're also bringing peepers down. Specifically peepers, I guess. And not other fish. orange bot. Seems friendly. Okay, this is a portal room. Is there more than one portal room? Yeah, because the first one was a portal room. So we've got a portal room over there, the filtration facility there, another portal room here with the orange little bot. What color tablet do we need for this? Blue again. And of course I made more blue tablets and I didn't bring them. Awesome. Another portal room. Need a lot of ion cubes. So whatever enzyme 42 is seems to be key to healing Riley. Oh.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
You'd think you could scan those.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, so are those things outside Sea Emperors? Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upwards to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water. Oh, so like a blue whale. Which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and alien life. Reproduction. Larvae ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggested it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. Okay, so they got a really old one. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it's unlikely any research subjects survive quarantine procedures. So those big boys swimming around are called Emperor Leviathans, I guess. Doesn't seem like we can scan any of those. I know tidbits, but I'm trying to make sure I scan stuff. You know? I gotta test to see if there's a scan. Like, does the scan symbol come up when I don't have the scanner out? I haven't even paid attention to that. Another portal. Alright, so we might have to make a trip back just to get ion cubes and another blue tablet. What does it look like is behind this barrier? Let's see. Hard to tell. Yeah, it is blue.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so I need a bunch of ion cubes and a blue tablet. Oh yeah, see, I see the scan symbol, yeah. Preserved fetus? A sea emperor fetus. Yeah, those things outside are sea emperors. Yikes. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained in the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive tract. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Okay. Preserved egg casing. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. That's crazy. Incisions, precision incisions, suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside. I guess they were desperate, man. That's crazy, though. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that removing this from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. I think they busted it out because they were getting desperate. All right. It's very loud. Yeah, I'm in the blue tablet facility, the one that we couldn't get into initially. And we're still infected. But enzyme 42 seems to be the key. Problem is I need another blue tablet and more ion cubes. But I have them back at the base. I just gotta grab them and come back. Oh! I did not know you were there. Emperor Leviathan. Okay. I think we're in the clear. That's good. Back to the base, grab the ion cubes, and I'll grab a couple of blue tablets because I made 3 of them.
aboard, Captain.
Okay. We'll munch on some bulbo trees while we're here. This much water. Don't need the salt. I don't think I need as many beacons at this point, but I do need ion cubes and a blue tablet. Blue tablet. Didn't I stash some more of them somewhere? Yeah. I'll take 2. We'll still have an orange and purple one with us. And then, let's see. I thought I had a lot more ion cubes than this. Maybe they're just all on the Cyclops? What do I have in storage on the prawn suit? Nothing. Pretty sure I have a bunch more ion cubes on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Welcome
online.
aboard. Not there. There they are. So what? There were like 1, 2, 3. There were like at least 5. So maybe I'll bring like 8 ion cubes or something. Yeah, I'll take like 8 of them with me. And I think what I'm going to do actually is we'll kind of drive the Cyclops over there. So I think we can get it at least close, if not all the way. Look at this guy. Get off my prawn suit. Sucking the power out of it. Yeah. I think I am going to take the Cyclops over. Because at least we can get it a little closer.
Engine powering up.
Gotta make sure I don't attract the Emperor Leviathan, though. Banging it up on the walls a little bit. That's all right.
Rig for silent running.
We might even be able to just take this in there. Although, I have a feeling the Emperor Leviathan could destroy my Cyclops. And that would be terrible. I can at least descend into that like initial big hole. The one right here. I think I'm probably going to leave it like right about here.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, that wasn't actually the trench I meant to go down in, but that's fine. What am I doing? Prawn suit. I need the prawn suit. Alright, where's the big boy? Or I guess if they have ovaries, they're female. These Emperor Leviathans. They are, Paris? There are some little fishies down here. But there's also some big ones like that guy. No, 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 no. She angry. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have... What is this? I could have mined that for ion cubes, I suppose. Whatever. We needed blue tablets anyway. So what? This is going to open a bunch of portals for us? Where the heck are these all going to go? Oh. The top of the island. Okay. Yeah, this is the top of the island where we found the first alien facility. So I think it's just going to take us to a bunch of locations on the map. I wonder if we've been to them all. But I'm going to stick the blue tablet in here and see what we find in there. never did this to the terminal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique subsurface substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the systems of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental need, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. Oh, so that's what they were doing with the portals. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong way. Invisible walls along the ramps. No, not the top of the floating island, but the one that we just went to through the other portal. It's the top of that
Welcome
island.
aboard, Captain.
Is the enzyme the answer to everything, Gear? Because it's 42. Yeah, that is probably why they picked 42, huh? Oh, what the?
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Oh my god. So it's the Sea Emperor that's been talking to us all this time? Why isn't it called the Sea Empress? So that it's still here. Contained in here. That's crazy. I thought we had to fight it just then. I thought we were going to have to fight it, and I was like, I don't even have one torpedo on me, man. All I got is a drill arm and a little grapple. Yee. All right, Sea Emperor, just hang out down there for a minute. Not that you can get out. Oh, that prawn suit can jump. Wow. I don't know. I guess is it even worth going to open all the other portals, or do I just... Do I just go down and see what's going on down there? I mean, I think the other portals are basically just to other places on the planet.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
That's nice. They're passive. What is this biome called? Lava lakes. No lava in here, though. I guess because this is the containment facility that they built for her. Oh, she's got eggs here. Oh, don't worry, I'm not doing anything with the eggs. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes, alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. There's a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. No shit. They appear to be stable and healthy. It's likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Okay.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
She is watching us. Tidbits. Now that I'm all the way down here, just go swim around a bit. Incubator. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallow waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens have resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor herself. So we have to ask her how to hatch her eggs and then hope she's cool with it, because we're gonna need the enzymes from in her baby's bellies. Yikes. Could you imagine? What if I... I don't think that'll do anything. Except get me killed. So, what do we need to talk to her somehow? No, don't. Oh. It's down here. Don't spoil me yet. Just go deeper and deeper, man. We're getting close to our 1700 max.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
It's just an ion cube hanging out here. Sea crown. Primarily of a large bladder-like sac containing a huge variety of bacterial species, which may enable it to break down complex compounds drawn from the root system. Shares large sections of genetic code with the membrane tree. The membrane tree? You mean the cove tree? Maybe not. Environment scans indicate this plant is rare to the point of extinction. Can I take one? Got a seed for it. Grab 2. Common plant. We probably just never scanned this. Gabe's feather. Almost exclusively in deeper waters where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It's likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. So I'm getting the sense that we're going to have to, like, propagate plants or something in order to... I already have a seed for that. I can see why we said we needed more container space. Let me pop these guys in here. Actually, I can probably go plug all the ion cubes in. I have one of these rogue cradle seeds already. I'll grab a second. I'm assuming the glowing plants are the ones we probably need, which is why they're glowing. Anything else I haven't scanned before? Might as well take a little bit of that because it's glowing. Okay. Let's climb back out of here. Shuttlebug. Common scavenger. Necessary waste recycler. Okay. How the heck do I get out of here? Follow the alien technology. This looks like a plant I haven't seen before. Can't do anything with it. Okay, so that's one area where an arm went down. Are there any other areas like that? No. Writhing weed. mean, I think we're going to have to build a tank and put all the right plants in it. And then somehow get one of her eggs in it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Something like that. Windows security update. That's awesome. Is this where we came down from? No, we came down from like the center of that center of the room. Portal. Save. Let me see what else is out here first. She has antenna. Little green glowy antenna sticking out. Antennae. Antennae. Alright, let's try to go through this portal. See what happens. I assume we can go through with the prawn suit? Not underwater here. Why did it make a water sound? Oh. Okay, that just takes us back up. Okay. So I guess we have to go make like an alien containment. Not sure how we get an egg or how we talk to her about getting an egg. But I guess that's what we need to figure out. Let me go put ion cubes in the rest of these portals. Do I have the blueprint for the hatching enzyme? I don't need to pin these right now. A hatching enzyme. Doesn't seem like it. that one's active. That's right. That's the filtration one. Just get all these activated. Let's see where this one goes. Not actually sure where this is. One of the islands. Oh, maybe not. $220 meters deep. Don't know. Oh, we're like in the mushroom forest? Okay. Never found this. I guess it wouldn't have done us any good though, because the portal wouldn't have been activated. Actually, maybe I should have left a waypoint there. That's alright, we have plenty of portals to get up and down with. Let's go activate the others. Alright, let's see where this one comes out. Definitely never been here. You can't put these on. Oh, you can put them on just air. They just float in the air. Okay. So this is somewhere in the Lost River, behind a waterfall. Huh, I guess I never came over here. So let's call this one Waterfall. Oh. Every time I go to put a beacon down, man. Waterfall. Portal. Drink some water. And we'll head back. I think there's either one or two more. I forget if all three on that side were actually portals. Okay. Yeah, this was just the... There was no portal in there, I don't think. It was just the research room. Phoebe, welcome back. Tidbits, thank you for another gift of membership. Appreciate it. Activate this last portal. This... I don't think I've been here either. I was going to say, well, maybe it looks like one of the islands. Follow these glowing pedestals. Yeah, we just never came across this. What biome are we in? Crag field? Crag field portal? Sure. I probably should have put a waypoint on the first one. It's all right. It's kind of a shame I can't bring the sea moth through one of these portals. I know it's too deep for it anyway. My trusty sea moth. Had to leave it behind. I mean, I sunk that thing at least twice. Destroyed it. These little crabs are always crawling on my prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're like, this is a nice piece of hardware you got here. Can I repair it at all? Grab these ion cubes. Oh! It was blocking something. Nice. What does that do? That always happens when we go down the ramp. Does that change anything about what's going on down here? It's creating new ion cubes? Really? Oh yeah, what is this? Was that just a glitch? There was like something that looked like it was spinning really fast. Maybe it was just a glitch. Hello, Sea Emperor. Oh yeah, look. What is that?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Yeah, what is this? Trail. Huh. Wake turbulence from the Sea Emperor? Reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have ever looked into like Polynesian culture. Those guys were nuts. I can't believe those people were able to do what they did navigating the Pacific, but am I going to be able to get out of here? There we go. There's a phenomenon that they use to navigate sometimes. I forget what it's called, but it's basically like a flashing line of light under the water surface that emanates from islands, and no one's been able to explain scientifically what it is. And a lot of people have like discounted it as like, nah, it's not real, you know. But then, as I think as recent as like the early 2000s, there are researchers that have gone with actual like Polynesian navigator. Oh, it made more ion cubes. They've gone with them and they've seen it. Now, other people have verified that, like, yeah, it actually happens. And they're not sure if it's bioluminescence or, like, refracting of light. But it'll happen even on, like, a cloudy night. So it can't be just moonlight or sunlight. And bioluminescence to be, like, in a straight line towards an island is weird. That doesn't make sense. So yeah, it's really interesting. It's like it's one of those things that like we just have never been able to explain. And it's so rare. It doesn't always happen. It's pretty rare. So it's very difficult to do any kind of scientific observations of it to figure out what it is. Because it's like kind of unpredictable when it's going to happen and what the conditions are. All right, I'm not really sure. So this is like beaming down energy and building more ion cubes on this pedestal. So I have an infinite supply of them now. I feel like there's got to be something in the tank or in the environment with the Sea Emperor that I haven't found yet. Let me go in here with the prawn suit again. So let's see. I went down and found those plants at close to 1,700 meters. There's these things. Doesn't look like you can interact with these, but... I think they're just lights. Oh, I thought that was like an opening. That's just dark in the corner. So I went down into this hole. Can I take one of the eggs somehow? I don't think she's gonna like that. Brain coral. I can't take. There's this here. Clearly, oh, aquarium arch. Let's see what this is about. Indicates this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. Much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. So do we need to dig this out somehow? I'm a smaller life form. It would accommodate me in my prawn suit. So now we have, where is this where I went down? I think this is where I went down. I think this connects. Yeah, I think this connects over. You can take brain coral? It's got to be something with the eggs. Oh yeah. Brain coral. Okay. Don't know why that didn't work the first time. Oh, you didn't see anything. Hi there. I was not just stabbing your eggs with a glowing knife. No, definitely not. Why would I do that? A Gary fish. Edible. How do I not have a peeper scanned? Oh, peepers inside the containment facility. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come into contact with the enzyme are returned to the pipe network. This behavior must be the source of enzyme 42 on 4546b, or the area thereof which supports life. It is likely also responsible for the survival of the Emperor and the other life forms contained within the facility. So should I capture some of these little guys? That's what these streaks are. That must be the enzyme. Let me grab a couple of you guys. Rabbit Ray. Inedible but harmless. They're identical. I feel like when she's standing, like if I go by the eggs. Oh. Here we go.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
How come I can
If
hear
you
her?
help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a deal to me. Your stomach enzymes? Is that what I'm after? It's some oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Insert hatching enzymes. Ooh. Nice. Is it rude to keep aquatic royalty waiting? I think so. I certainly wouldn't want to be rude to this lady, because she just might
With
munch
the
me to death.
passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Hatching enzymes. And how do we make these hatching enzymes? Is there a better way to find new blueprints quickly? So we need the sea crown seed, the eye stalk seed, fungal sample. I do have fungal sample back there. Ghostweed seed. So bulb bush, ghostweed, eye stalk, sea crown. And I have none of those matter. The sea crown. What is it we need? The Sea Emperor's life cycle. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches. Small herds of them? Coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallow waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, they did need to mate. Mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps once in a lifetime. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had a catastrophic effect on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Interesting. really cool backstory for all this. So we need the sea crown seed we have. The sea crown seed we have. I need an eye stalk seed. I have a ghostweed seed. I think I have one of those too. I don't have an eye stalk seed. I do have a fungal sample and a bulb bush sample. A bulb bush sample. Can we find those in here somewhere? Actually, we've been streaming almost 6 hours. I didn't realize. I probably have to get going pretty soon here, guys. So this might be a good place for us to actually cut it for today. And then we can start up next weekend when we get back. Actually, I might try a Friday night stream this week. I'll post, of course. Yeah, we're going to have to track down some of these plants and then make this enzyme and help her hatch her babies. I like where this is going. This is a cool, like, direction for the... I assume we're getting close to the end because we're going to be able to cure ourselves soon. I guess we have to build a rocket then, though. Yeah. Okay. We're going to cut it there. I think that's we made some pretty good progress today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Appreciate you guys hanging out for the stream. And then we'll get back to it next weekend. Like I said, I might do a Friday stream. And if I do, of course, I'll post about that. And then we can do that. Otherwise, it'll be Saturday or Sunday or both again. All right. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good week. And we'll catch up next time or on the Discord server. All right. See you guys.